16 districts, more than 2,000 sportspersons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
My name is Xiangji.
Hi, my name is Arunachal. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I'm so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Expectation expect
This is my first experience, and then
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
Alag district officials experience.
Nagaland can be sir can be
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have.
Welcome to the third edition of the Northeast Olympics 2024, and we are live from the shooting complex Sovima in Nagaland for the match number 2 in the volleyball event, where the two northeastern giants, Meghalaya, taking on Manipur. Just a reminder, 8 teams participating for the gold medal in this edition of the volleyball competition. And the 8 teams are divided into 2 groups. The Group A comprising of Sikkim, Assam, Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. And the Group B, of course, with Meghalaya, Manipur, Tripura and Mizoram. And earlier in the day in the Group A fixture, Assam getting the better of their northeastern giants, Sikkim, by 3-0 in a best of 5, even though the opening set was quite even Stevens. In the end, Assam managing to get over the line by a margin of 27-25, but the next 2 sets, the second and the third, was a pretty one-way traffic for Assam, winning it by 25-15 and eventually topping the Group A by collecting 3 points from their opening game. And this game, of course, is a Group B encounter between Meghalaya and Assam. And you are watching the Northeast Olympics 2024 live from Nagaland. A remarkable achievement, though, for the state. The Nagaland Olympic Association hosting the 3rd edition of the Northeast Olympic Games in collaboration with the Northeast Olympic Association and the Department of Youth Resources and Sports and the Government of Nagaland, which features 16 sports disciplines, with the men's cricket and the belt wrestling being the newest additions to the games. The other disciplines includes the athletics, archery, badminton, boxing, basketball, lawn tennis, bench excellent, table tennis, taekwondo, freestyling wrestling, the belt wrestling and the wushu for senior men, and the football and volleyball for senior men as well. Mention may be made that Manipur hosted the first edition of the games back in 2018 before Meghalaya hosted the second edition in 2022 in Shillong, and Manipur emerged the champions in both the editions, where Assam and Arunachal Pradesh have been first runners-up and second runners-up. The first edition saw more than 2,000 athletes compete in 12 disciplines, while the Meghalaya edition featured 18 disciplines and around 4,000 athletes compete for top honor. The top 2 teams from both the groups to make it to the semi-final. There's going to be a bronze medal game as well on the 22nd of March, along with the 2 semi-finals and the finals. We are live across the Sportscast India's YouTube channel with multiple sport, and all in eagerness for this clash to begin between Meghalaya and Manipur. We're talking about the opening game, Assam with a comprehensive victory, a victory that will give them a lot of confidence. They simply outclassed the Sikkim in the second and the third set. Sikkim just putting up a decent show though in the first set, getting close and closer, but in the end Assam coming up trumps. And let's see now what we have in store. The game number 2 coming your way live on the YouTube channel of Sportscast India. In case you are here, make sure you spread the word in social media. And now time for the toss. The 2 skippers, the captain of the Manipur team, Deepak Singh, the number 8, along with the skipper of Meghalaya. Meghalaya, of course, all in white, and Manipur in orange. The regional sporting event just unfolded in Chumokadima, district of Dimapur. Promises a riveting display of sporting prowess across 16 disciplines. The anticipation mounts as all the 8 states of the Northeast region are expected to participate in the forthcoming games, with preparations in full swing to welcome officials, technical delegates and senior federation members to Nagaland. And is of course poised to make history by becoming the first state to integrate cricket into the Olympic movement, following the landmark decision by the International Olympic Committee. And additionally, the inclusion of the belt wrestling underscores the NOA's commitment to promoting indigenous sports, with Nagaland athletes already making their mark on the international stage representing India. The Northeast region, of course, marred by militancy for a long period of time. Now it has started to get a fresh reputation of being a sporting destination in the country. by organizing a tournament of this profile, this particular place of Chumukadima will eventually raise its profile. The coaching camps are slated to refine Nagaland's team across all 16 disciplines under the NOA and respective sports associations, with the national level coaches and trainers lending their expertise to elevate the state's athletic prowess. And simultaneously, a debriefing and preparatory meeting with the liaison officers and volunteers emphasized their pivotal role in ensuring the NOA issued an appeal to all the sections of the society to rally behind the state's sports fraternity, particularly the youth and the sports persons, while urging believers of Nagaland to continue their unwavering, prayerful support as we get ready to kick-start proceedings of match number 2 in the volleyball event. As both the teams are just warming up before the clash. Just talking about this beautiful state of Nagaland. The lush greenery, the rolling mountains just offers a serene escape from the hustle of modern life. And this place of Sovima in the Chumokadima district, according to the 2011 census, only 374 families residing, with a population of 1,839. And the hospitality of the villages just adding to the allure of this hidden gem, where the beauty of the nature harmonizes with the indigenous heritage. A kind of blends into the breathtaking landscape. And currently here, it's a clash of culture, a clash of prestige between these two states. And Manipur and Meghalaya, when it comes to football, are absolutely massive in terms of developing talents in Indian football, and hopefully they continue to do so in volleyball as well, expecting players to emerge from the particular region and represent India at a global stage. And that is why we have these events, a massive platform for the youngsters to showcase their talent and get noticed, and especially with the matches being streamed live, great opportunities for these players to make a mark, to make an early impression. And each team consisting of 6 players and 6 substitutes. So the players can be substituted at any time, but if they are to return, can only be swapped for the player that replaced them. And each team can hit the ball up to 3 times before the ball must be returned. The defensive team can then try and block on returning the ball again, hitting it a maximum of 3 times. And the games are played up to 25 points and must be won by 2 clear points. And the violations will be called for the followings in case of stepping over the baseline while serving the ball, and if the ball hits the net and fails to get over the net. And if the ball just hits the net and still goes over the net, then this is perfectly legal. And the players are not allowed to carry, palm or run with the ball, and must not touch the net with any part of the body if the net is said to have hit them, or rather vice versa. The ball cannot be travel under the net, and the players cannot reach over the net and hit the ball. These are some of the basic rules of the sport. The court, of course, is of rectangular shape. Around the outlines of the court is an out-of-bound area, and if the ball just were to bounce in these sections, then a point would be awarded to the opposing team. And each team gets up to 2 minutes per set of 30 seconds each. And after each set, the amount of timeouts resets back to 2 regardless of how many have been used previously. And the players are in each zone and rotate in a clockwise position after every point. And just to earn a point, the ball must hit the ground within the outline section in the opponent's half. You can also score a point by the opponent failing to hit the outline section in your own half. Just practicing spikes, looping up close to the net. There's the setter. He'll have a huge role to play for Manipur in this game, especially the number 10 Romeo. Ganadeva Mitei, the number 4, is the libero. A unique position in the sport, who has a different uniform to the rest of the teammates and can sub in for any member of the backcourt, but cannot block or attack shots though. Primarily in the game to pass, to return the ball and help the team with their defensive skills. And this Manipur side, coached by Lakshmi Singh, will be hoping for a fruitful start to their campaign. The winners of the first edition will look to continue with the rich reign of form in this competition, the Manipur team. As the players, they continue with the warm-up sessions. And when we come back, it's going to be a battle of royal between these two heavyweights. Stay tuned. We'll join you shortly.
इसको देखा सामने वाले को देखा नीचे बस
Toss won by Meghalaya. They decided to take the side and ball. Receive Manipur. First referee, we have Sri YK Chaudhary, Volleyball Federations of India from Kerala, national referee. Second, we have S.A. Jaginder, national referee. Linesman, we have Atobi and Vitoga. Square, Kilang Kushi. Assistant scorer, Natasha Sumi. Sorry, it's not the Karnataka. Karnataka, yeah.
भाई चेंज करना
Welcome back. We are just done with the warm-up sessions and the referee just blowing the whistle and asking the teams to fall into place. Currently the handshake's going on, having a check on the net as well as we approach the start of this vital clash between Meghalaya and Manipur. A very crucial game, and of course the opening game of any tournament is very, very important. Even though Manipur, they are a superior side on paper, but they got to prove that in the field of play. And Meghalaya will be slightly on the back foot given the fact in this sport Manipur are a force to reckon with. Will be looking to cause an upset here, the Meghalayan side. Prayers in the air as the teams round up. He's on the opposite side of the court and also the primary defender against the opposition's team's outside hitter. The role of the libero and the middle blocker especially are going to be very crucial in terms of offensive play as well as defensive on a volleyball team. Initiates blocks on the spikes coming in from the opponent's court and also attacks the ball that are set in the middle of the court. As the teams huddle up. So we are all set then with the opener. The Group A, the Group B fixture between Meghalaya and Manipur. The second game of the day. And Assam winning their opening game against Sikkim in Group A. It's the Meghalayan team with the serve. Straight away hits the net. And so Manipur, they open their account. Nicely held up, chance for a spike. Somehow it's been kept low. Just struggling to defend. The Meghalayan team, good start from Manipur. They win this rally. timely interception, kept it low, just not managing to prevent the ball from touching the ground. As I've mentioned earlier, Manipur will be a team to watch out for in this competition. But when it comes to volleyball, managing to deal with it this time. Cleverly done though, nicely held, maintaining their shape brilliantly. Here is that loop and the spike. Once again hitting the surface. This time Meghalaya, they get the serve. Just went out of bounds. Another point for Meghalaya as they look to regroup after a slow start of the net. Of the net. The points simply flowing here in the opening stages. It's 4-2 in favor of Manipur. They will look to extend that lead. That's a wonderful spike. So powerfully struck. Using the center of his hands. Timed his jump perfectly. And struck it with a lot of venom. 5 points on board straight away for Manipur. And the 6th one as well. Manipur calling shots at the moment. Meghalaya are under the cosh. Yet another serve, another perfect delivery. Meghalaya just struggling to deal with the ball. Surge after surge from Manipur. Another spike. Managing to deal with the spike this time. A recovery for the Meghalayan side as they register their 3rd point in the first set. Manipur, they're still 7-3 ahead. Now the setup, there's that dummy. And this time the mid blocker, adding a bit of variety in the offensive play. Helping Manipur to get their 8th point. Loops it up close to the net. Lot of variety, just touchdown. This time it will be a point for Meghalaya. It has gone out. Nicely defended on this occasion, just placing their most athletic and tallest player close to the net. But slightly lacking in terms of serving the ball. They've hit the net thrice already. The Meghalayan side gets enough purchase on the ball this time. And a spike smacked away by Manipur. That's a wonderful one. This time the number 5, Shiv Kumar, helping his side to get the 9th point. Slightly awkwardly dealt by Meghalaya. Manipur getting their 10th point. And a timeout as well with that. Timeout of 30 seconds allowed in each set. There will be some words of wisdom from the Meghalayan head coach. Slightly unorganized when it comes to defending. Haven't been able to contribute from behind. Especially their setter. And that has been a cause of concern for Meghalaya. Even though there is a long way to go in this game. Now a Meghalayan spike. Manipur standing tall. Another point for Manipur. Just continues to add to their tally. Now the scoreline reads 11-5 in favor of Manipur. That should be comfortable for Manipur. What a defending from Meghalaya. Managing to get it off the blocks. Chance here. Point for Meghalaya this time. Just getting it off the blocks. Manipur still ahead in this game. It's been played in a best of 5 sets. 25 points to decide a winner. The team needs to maintain a gap of 2 points to win a contest, to win a set. And that's the rule. And if it remains 2-all after the end of 4 sets, then the 5th set is off 15 points. And the winner is not decided until a team manages to take a 2 points cushion.
16-5.
And despite reaching the stipulated 25 or 15 points, they need to maintain a gap of 2 points at least.
17-5.
In case of a convincing win, 3 points. In case of winning it in the 5th set, the winning team gets 2 points and the losing team gets 1. And that is quite the distribution in the sport.
18-5.
Manipur still in the driver's seat. This is their number 11, Dixon, with the serve. Excellent defending Manipur. They are a well-oiled machine. Great coordination among the players. Now the dummy. Yet again, the problem continues for Meghalaya in terms of defending those spikes. Adding a lot of topspin onto it. And the wrist snapped downwards. Currently in 6s and 7s. The Meghalayan defense. That's a fine block though. Well-timed jump. And a clever play from Manipur. Just exploiting the open space in the center. As the Manipur team continues to amaze us. Back inside yet again. This time is the number 12, Dinku Singh. Another point for Manipur. They are playing like a champions. No such fight so far. Another point for Manipur. Gone out of bounds. The rub of the green going. The team in orange's way. Hitting the net yet again. And that's quite a disappointing way to give away points. By hitting the ball onto the net. And that is one area where Meghalaya has heavily lacked. And that was a quick release though. A great presence of mind by the Meghalayan number 7 on this occasion, winning this particular rally. Manipur just approaching towards the closure of the first set. It's 23-6 already. Just a couple of points away from winning the first set. Here's the libero, Mithei. A point goes Meghalaya's way. And the wait continues for Manipur. It's 24-7. Just a point away. And this time Manipur hitting the ball on the surface. Now the point just get going Meghalaya's way. And that's their 8th. It's been a pretty one-way traffic. Meghalaya just not managing to put up a fight against this Manipuri side. We have a couple of games after this as well, when Nagaland, the hosts, will take on Arunachal Pradesh in the third game of the day. That's another Group A fixture, followed by the last game of the day, where Tripura will take on Mizoram. And all the matches coming your way live and exclusive only on the YouTube channel of Sportscast India. In case you take a lot of interest in the sport, make sure you subscribe to our channel and share the feed. And now the second set about to begin. And Assam just sitting pretty on top of Group A by winning the opening game against Sikkim. They are on 3 points. Now Manipur will look to do the same as well in the other group. Meghalaya currently languishing, currently struggling. We'll be hoping for a better display in the second set. Can they mount a comeback? That is the question which will be answered in the next half an hour. A poor start from Manipur though. A point for Meghalaya. They get the serve as well. Another point for Meghalaya. Great defending. A much better start to the second set. They are aiming for a comeback. Now the libero is setting up offensive play. It comes off the referee in the end. The decision goes in favor of Manipur. They reduce the margin. First points on board in this set for Manipur. A slightly casual start to the second set. Another point then. Great anticipation from the number 5. Shiv Kumar has been superb for the men in orange. There is still parity. It's 2-all. Meghalaya are not going to give up without a fight in this set, as they get to their third point. It's turning out to be an exciting affair. Oh, what a strike. An absolutely breathtaking stuff. Manipur takes the lead again. Point for Meghalaya. Just gone past the boundary line. Managed to get the block in place though, but the ball, instead of bouncing inside the opposition's territory, just gone past the outline zone. Yet another point for Meghalaya. Now they lead Manipur. A great turn of events. Oh, that's delicately done. Pradeep Singh off the mark for Manipur in the second set. Meghalaya currently leading. And a smack from the defender. Meghalaya rejoice. The hand-eye coordination much better though from the number 6 of the Meghalayan team. Manipur just needs some kind of freshening up. Maybe try out new players. They've got the likes of Johnson on the bench.
Meghalaya, 7-5.
A celebration for Meghalaya. Score line currently 7-5. Pretty decent comeback. Manipur, this time it's a much better rally.
1-2, Manipur.
Great serve.
7.
Powerfully struck. It's 7-6. Things just starting to heat up a little bit. Cleverly done. Tossed up nicely. Here's the smack. Still defended. It's still on there from Meghalaya. The point goes Manipur's way. It's off the net. It's 7-all between Manipur and Meghalaya. Quite an enticing contest, the second set. This time it's been kept really low. Point for Meghalaya.
8-7.
Brilliantly done. Just turning the screw here. The team in white. Manipur are feeling the pressure. One more point for Meghalaya.
7.
It's 9-7. Can they make this set their own? One more point then. And the point continues to flow for the Meghalayan side. And this time the mistake from the Manipuri libero, Kanadeva Mitei. Still in with a shout though.
11-7.
It's 11-7 for Meghalaya. A point to Manipur. It's 8-12. The gap slowly and steadily reducing. It's 13-8 for Meghalaya. That's easily defended. And a comfortable spike this time. Smashed hard. Went for placement rather than power. It's 9-13. Meghalaya are still ahead. And now a setup. The outside hitter. Getting it off the block. Tried to prevent the ball from touching the surface. Getting in plenty of his hand on the ball though. The number 5 Shiv Kumar, but not managing to prevent this Meghalayan side from getting a point on this occasion. Oof, that's a strong effort. Manipur in double digits in this set. It's 14-10. Meghalaya are still slightly ahead. And who would have thought after the thrashing in the first set, they would bounce back this way. Shiv Kumar does all the talking for Manipur. Margin reduces. It's 11-14. Manipur still playing catch up. They still can't afford to give away a point. Continues to reduce the margin though. It's 12-14. Just a matter of 2 points. Continues to serve the men in orange. Kept inside the Meghalayan territory. A point goes to Manipur. Just a whistle for the timeout. And after Meghalaya managing to secure a handsome gap midway through the second set, Manipur slowly and steadily creeping back into the game. So it's time out here.
Oh.
Manipur straight away restoring parity. And after the break,
15-14.
Lakshmi Singh must have said the right things during the timeout. Manipur now taking the lead here. The block just not going their way. Across the outline, it's 15-all. This is turning out to be quite a battle between these two teams. Oof, a mistake this time. Just not managing to deal with the ball. Came in at a decent pace. Got his hand up. Went the other way though. The game is still alive for Meghalaya. Oh, great effort from the libero.
16-all.
Not managing to hold on in the end. Meghalaya, they creep back. That's nicely tossed up. Brilliantly done. Perfect rally.
17-16.
17-16 for Manipur. They cannot get this game slip away from this stage. Beautifully handled. Chance for the weak side hitter. The ball just bouncing
18-16.
onto their region. Manipur will get a point here. It's 18-16.
Point to Meghalaya.
Point for Meghalaya. There was a definite contact. This game just turning out to be so close. Closely contested. Manipur extend their lead. 19-17 now. Now winning the first set by 25-8. Tables have turned in the second set. And Meghalaya have put up a great fight. And a point for Meghalaya now. Perfect rally this time. Manipur not managing to defend. Has found the gap perfectly. Just a points gap can be easily bridged in this spot. Struggling to defend.
Point to Manipur. 20-18.
This particular sport just continues to grow in Manipur. Apart from football, they've been doing well in the domestic competitions. A lot of domestic tournaments taking place when it comes to volleyball in both these regions. A massive chance though for the youngsters to rise up, to show what they're made of. Point for Manipur. Legal block this time. It's 22-20. Meghalaya are still very much into this. They need a from this rally. And they picks it up. 21-22. What a game it's turning out to be. Just setting the tempo, setting the tone of the volleyball event in the Northeast Olympics 2024.
Point to Manipur. 23-20.
If Manipur manages to get the next 2 points, they will eventually win this set as well. Meghalaya, if they've got other ideas, they will continue to fight. It's 21-23. Still not over yet. Kept in somehow. Smashed back inside. On the rise. And Manipur making it 24-21. Just a point away. Will this be the serve that will get them a victory in the second set as well? Number 7 this time. Terrific hit. Sakal Singh.
Second set also in favor of
The second set also goes in favor of Manipur. It was a closely contested. In the end, Manipur are currently 2-0 ahead in this game. For Meghalaya, they'll have to win the next set to avenge defeat in this game, to stay in this game. So Assam winning it 3-0 in the opening encounter against Sikkim. Just expecting the Meghalayan side to put up some kind of fight, to show some kind of resilience. They can draw a lot of plaudits from their performance of this set. It's just a bit of expertise, a bit of X factor required to get them over the line. The Manipur side currently putting them to the sword as the Nagaland and the Arunachal team, they warm up. They play next in the third game of the day, which is the second Group A. We will come back with the third set very shortly. Stay tuned.
next match. We have Nagaland versus Arunachal Pradesh. And the last match will be Tripura versus Mizoram.
All in eagerness then with the third set. You are watching the Northeast Olympics 2024, hosted by Nagaland this time. In the beautiful state of Nagaland, the mountainous region, surrounded by rolling mountains and lush greenery. And not just a cultural treasure trove, but also a land of indigenous tribes, a land of festivals. They play next against Arunachal Pradesh. Meghalaya starting the third set on a high. Excellent reflexes from the Manipur team. Sent back inside, just changing the trajectory of the ball, keeping it alive though, and Manipur, they equalize through their number 12, Dinku Singh, has been the primary hitter. Stop rates from the left-hand side of the court. You see the mid-blocker taking a few smacks as well. Manipur with their first points on board. Almost a similar kind of start from Meghalaya, exactly the way they started the second set as well. And the third point for them. They took a pretty handsome lead at one point in the second set, but not managing to hold on to it. The game eventually slipping away. And the Manipur team coming in from behind and running away with the game. And they will soak up all the pressure. And they've got the experience in the side to fight back. 3-2. Meghalaya still lead. Manipur bridge the gap. Michael with the serve. Back in the Manipur territory. Chance for a smack. Great spike. This time, the number 3, Nongdomba Singh, helping his side to earn their third point. Tossed up nicely. And now a pass from the setter. The number 6 sends it back. A setter just putting the weight on the loop. A Deepak. Manipur, they make it 4-3. This time has gone out of the boundary line. Gonna be 4-4. Slightly overhit on that occasion from Michael. Close to the net this time, and some of the body parts is starting touching the net.
5-4.
It's 5-4 for Meghalaya. That's really kept low. A difficult one to defend. Manipur making things very difficult for the Meghalayan side. It was kept extremely low. Defending with all hands on deck here. That's nicely done. A clever bit of play. But organized in defense, Manipur. A spike comes in. A dummy jump, and Manipur with the point. That's what experience does. 4 in white going up for the block. Just putting it slightly into the gap. A gentle push. Manipur goes ahead yet again. This time a point for Meghalaya. Fighting neck to neck with the Manipur side. It's 6-all. And Meghalaya will have to get this set go their way. A miss hit from Manipur. Just helping Meghalaya to earn a point. Slightly scrambling in defense. Another scramble from Manipur. 8th point for Meghalaya. They simply can't let this set slip away from them. Kept his composure there. Johnson sets up nicely. All in awareness. The Manipur side. Brilliant once more. Rising high and getting to the trajectory of the ball. And when you make those high jumps, pretty minimal chance of getting the blocking right by the opposition. There should be a point-winning option for Manipur. Not managing to capitalize. Meghalaya takes a point here. It's 9-7. Another point for Meghalaya. It's 10. Crossed the line certainly. Just gone past the legal zone. Sent back inside. And it's off the net. Point for Manipur. Meghalaya 10, Manipur 8. They're trying to recuperate the men in orange. And that's a wonderful rally. Meghalaya, they extend their lead. And now the gap is of 3 points. They were ahead by 5 points at one stage in the second set. And Manipur made a very quick recovery as the players continues to change direction in a clockwise mode. The front three shuffling with the back three. And now the gap is of just a point. It's 11-10. A slight miscommunication there. Just point awarded to Manipur. Currently switched off at the back, the Meghalayan side. Another perfect block. Great timing. Manipur making it 12-11. Continues to attack the Manipur side. This time giving away the point very cheaply. It's 12 all.
Manipur 13-12.
Been a decent recovery though from this Meghalaya team. Excellently dealt with. Great sign of fitness from the Manipur libero. With his legs this time, it's still up in the air. The libero gets involved, sets up a defensive mode. And finally they give it away. Manipur 13 all. It was a fast-paced rally. Libero, Kanadeva, Mitei making a slight mistake on that occasion. The mistake rectified.
13.
Making amends this time, Nangdomba. Rolling substitutions in this game. It's a great serve.
15-13.
It's 15-13. From the left corner of the court, The outside hitter. The Manipur's primary attacker.
Time out taken by
Earns
Meghalaya.
another point.
The score 13.
As referee blows the whistle for a timeout. It's 16-13 in Manipur's favour. Manipur winning the first 2 sets. A victory in the 3rd set will eventually help them win this game by a margin of 3-0.
13. Substitution from Manipur. 2 out, 11 in.
Manipur making a change as well. Pradeep goes out. Dixon comes in. Michael in serving
16,
duties.
13.
They cannot afford to put a foot wrong here. Have to stay behind the baseline, which he does.
Meghalaya.
But it comes off the
14,
net.
16.
It's also unlucky. It's 14 or 14-16. Meghalaya still in recovery mode. Point for Manipur.
17-14.
That came in slightly awkwardly. Not managing to hold his shape. Clever play from Manipur.
To Manipur. 18-14.
And the Meghalayan defense continues to be in a hostile condition. Again coming in from behind. And now maintaining a healthy lead here, Manipur. Ooh, great reflexes. Acrobatic from Manipur.
To Manipur.
Another point.
19-14.
19-14. Just 5 or 6 points away. Can they make it 6 points in a row though? We'll need a lot of defending to do here.
To Manipur.
Another point.
20-14.
Just letting it go. Managing to get his hands away very quickly from the ball. That would have enabled the point for Meghalaya. And yet again,
14.
they continue to commit lapses in terms of setting up offensive play. Lack of coordination, lack of communication. Just giving away cheap points.
Points to Meghalaya.
This time, finally,
15-21.
they reduce the margin. The Manipur are sensing another victory in the 3rd set.
Points to Manipur.
Getting closer and closer.
15. Points to Manipur.
Doesn't deal with the ball yet again.
23-15.
And those low balls are making Meghalaya work and work hard. This time a point will go Meghalaya's way.
Meghalaya.
Serving error.
23.
Gone beyond the boundary line. Still a 7 points gap. Close to the net this time. Another point for Meghalaya.
17.
Out of the legal zone. Back-to-back points. Can they save this set? It comes off the net. So unfortunate.
17.
And just when they were gaining momentum, giving it away completely. Wind knocked out of their sails by that poor serve. Manipur just a point away from winning the first game. Will that wait be prolonged by Meghalaya?
Points to Meghalaya.
Seems so.
18-24.
18-24.
Point to Meghalaya,
Another point for
19-4.
Meghalaya. They still believe. They are still in the contest. Getting back-to-back 5 points is quite some task against this Manipur side. A point for Manipur, and they finally win this game by 3-0. All the 3 sets going in favor of Manipur. 3-0, comfortable victory. A victory that will take them on top of Group A, Group B rather. Just the kind of start they needed. And Meghalaya will want to forget this game and come back stronger. And just like the opening game between Assam and Sikkim, first game of Group B, ending 3-0 in Manipur's favor. Manipur winning the first set by 25-8. The second set was evenly and closely contested, 25-21. And third set winning it by a margin of 6 points. With that, we've come to the end of the first game from Group B. When we come back, it's going to be the second game from Group A, the third game of the day, where the hosts Nagaland will take on Arunachal Pradesh. Welcome back to the third match of the day, the second match of Group A, of course, where the hosts Nagaland are up against Arunachal Pradesh in the third edition of the Northeast Olympics in the volleyball event, coming live from the shooting complex in Chumukodia district of Nagaland, hosting the Northeast Olympics for the very first time. We've had a couple of entertaining games earlier in the day. In Group A, Assam defeating Sikkim by 3-0. And in the second game, of course, of Group B, Manipur with an emphatic victory over Meghalaya. And now toss time here for the third game. The Arunachal side warming up in light blue, and the Nagaland side in dark blue and pink, as we get ready with the proceedings of the third match. Another game as well coming up after this, the last game of the day. It's gonna be between Tripura and Mizoram, another a Group B fixture. But before that, the action shifts to this particular encounter between Arunachal and Nagaland. Haven't seen much of them so far in this event. Only the third edition. The first edition was held in Manipur back in 2018, and due to the pandemic, a couple of seasons couldn't be hosted, couldn't be organized. And after the pandemic, Shillong, Meghalaya hosting the second edition. The third edition, of course, Nagaland getting the hosting rights. Just ahead of this competition, Nagaland had their state Olympics, a state which is extensively growing in sport, starting to get a reputation of being a sporting destination, of a sporting capital of India. A lot of talents, a lot of homegrown talents in this part of the country. A chance for them to get noticed and play in a better level, where the coaches can certainly hone their skills and make them into a product. Now a chance for them to turn that potential into some kind of reality as both the teams continue with their warm-up. We resume with the third game very shortly, all in preparations. Do not go anywhere, just stay connected with us from this beautiful place of Nagaland. 16 events are being introduced in this edition, and the two newest editions being the wrestling and the cricket. The first time though in the Olympics, the cricket has been introduced. The belt wrestling and the cricket, the two new editions in this edition of the Northeast Olympics. The Sovima hosting the volleyball event in the shooting complex. A place just not densely populated. And just with 374 families residing, according to the 2011 census. A total population of 1,839. The crowd taking a lot of interest in the sporting activities and across the state. A decent crowd as well for the volleyball event, even though football being the most popular sport throughout the northeastern region, and even though Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh yet to have a club in football at the top flight of Indian football, even though Arunachal Pradesh, they hosted the Santosh Trophy recently, which turned out to be a massive success.
Hello. Amian Nana Mananga, Examination Secretary, Amian Sports Club, Diamond Life Delegate Jase, Tripura YouTuber, our Kulbi, Nolowule, Umana from NOA.
Get ready with the resumption of the third match between Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. A lot of support from home side, and the crowd certainly getting behind the Nagaland team, who will be hoping for a breakneck start to their campaign in the volleyball event of the third edition of the Nagaland Olympics. As the team huddle up for prayers. We are just a few seconds away from starting this match. The team in light blue, Arunachal Pradesh. There's their head coach Tabakatu. And the Nagaland team, of course, coached by Seibo Kusho. A decent crowd here. We'll see the volume go up with every point that Nagaland will look to earn from the rallies. As the players, they enter the pitch. The number 10, Pitovi, along with the number 8, Vatnukan, and the number 9, Sunep, all of them starting. Rashid Tenten as well. Just going with this six players. The Nagaland coach. And Arunachal starting with Tarak on the number 7, Lore Taju. Number 8 is the skipper, Jamru Nuk. And the libero, Yan Ataka. So the stage is set then. And we are all set to get away with this game. And the referee finally checks his watch. Now there's going to be a whistle for the start of this game. Let's see which team gets quickly off the blocks. Wonderful initiative by the Northeast Olympic Association in terms of organizing an event of this profile. We are underway then with the first serve, Nagaland. Their number 4. And straight away, points for the home team. The first points on board, and they are off the mark with the first serve. Another decent serve this time from Ben. Arunachal, they bounce back almost immediately. It's 1-all. Rigio Tan with the serve for Arunachal Pradesh. Loops it up in the air and the spike comes in. Somehow managing to hold on to it. Great recovery from the Arunachal team. A decoy jump. They held strong. Arunachal and the spike hits the surface. Point for the number 10. Jekenango. Beautifully struck. Kept it downward sloping. Nagaland met to work and work hard. They recover almost immediately. It's 2-all. What a starter to this game though. Tunep. Lot of sharpness on the serve. Sets up for another spike. Just managing to deal with the oppositional spike on this occasion. It's 3-all. Nothing separating these two teams. Already promising to be an exciting affair. Point number 4 for the home team. This will certainly turn out to be a long evening for these fans out there.
Point to Nagaland, 5-3.
Tally increases. It's 5-3 now. Nagaland, there's a perfect block. This time by the number 10, Pitovi. 6-3 for Nagaland. What a block. Timed his jump to perfection. Getting enough of his hand on the ball. And now the outside hitter. That's off the net. Arunachal reduced the gap. Looking to reduce the deficit. They need back-to-back points here. Still in the area for a smack. And smashes it hard this time. Just went with his right hand, but not getting enough on the ball. It's 7-4 for Nagaland. Now the serve. Held up strongly. No spike comes in. In the line. Within the outline section. The number 4 of Arunachal Pradesh, Likha Tesi. Helping Arunachal to get Their 5th point on board in set 1. Another point for Nagaland.
Point to Nagaland, 8-5.
It's 8-5 already. Pitovi Seki. Primary attacker for Nagaland.
Point to Arunachal, 6-8.
6-8 for Arunachal now. Their number 8, Jamru Nuko, the captain, the skipper. Leading by example. Oh, that's jump high. They're getting a lot on the ball.
Point to Nagaland, 9-6.
Nagaland just close to double digits. In Lichuba. Looked up in the air. Does well this time. Arunachal side. The block has certainly crossed the boundary. It will be a point for Arunachal. 7-9. Just matching toe to toe here. That's powerful. That's hit hard.
Point to Nagaland,
Finally, Nagaland in double digits. It's 10-7 in their favor. Arunachal can celebrate this point.
Point to Arunachal, 8-10.
And apart from a soccer, this sport growing in a big way in Arunachal.
Point to Nagaland, 11-8.
It's 11-8. A few of them just manages to take their career ahead and represent the national colors. It will be a massive success this tournament.
Point to
The
Nagaland,
main ambition of
8.
hosting an event of this caliber is developing players, developing the sport in the region, keeping the youths engaged in sport. The point goes Arunachal's way.
Point to Arunachal, 9-12.
Just coming from behind. A deficit of 3 points. Getting it over the net this time. Stayed in the region. Point for Nagaland. Not managing to get it over the net. Just deflected onto their own half. 13-9 ahead, Nagaland. Now the libero, Yarnataka. Off the net, but still inside the opposition's territory. Got to save this. Great acrobatics. A reflex action, terrific from the number 4 of Arunachal Pradesh, Likatesi.
Point to Nagaland,
Here's a spike.
9.
Just not helping the cause. Point for Nagaland. Still a lot to play for in this set.
Point to Arunachal,
Their points tallied to 10 as well.
14.
Arunachal Pradesh still ahead by 4 points. From behind is Jenchen Ango.
Point to Nagaland, 15-10.
Currently on top of Group B is Manipur with 3 points. Sam leading in Group A. Now
Point
chance
to
to find
Arunachal,
for timeout.
11-15.
Referee just hinting for a stoppage in play. In comes the spike. And a point for Nagaland.
Point to Nagaland, 16-11.
Too hot to handle that effort from the Nagaland's number 10, Pitovi.
Point to Arunachal, 12-16.
16-12. Still in favor of the home team. Set up beautifully. And off the net. Slightly unlucky. Point for Nagaland.
12.
It's 17-12. So kept away. Has it
Point to
came
Nagaland,
off the net.
18-12.
And it's been deemed as a legal block. One more point, another addition to the scoreboard. There is the outside hitter. Takes a big deflection, still kept in. The decision goes Arunachal's way.
Point to Arunachal, 13-18.
And a point earned. Great teamwork from the Nagaland side.
13.
Successful rally. Chance for a powerful strike, in it comes. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely superb from the number 2
Point to Nagaland,
of Nagaland.
20-13.
20-13. A great flick of the wrist. Kept it low and hard. And it doesn't deal with it. It's still kept up somehow. And a fine block from Nagaland, 22-13.
Point to Nagaland, 21-13. First time out, taken by Arunachal at the score, 13-21.
Now a timeout. Take it. Timeout of 30 seconds. Nagaland ahead by 21-13 in the set. Can the Arunachal side make things slightly difficult for Nagaland after the timeout? Remains to be seen. Simply cannot take your eyes off this game.
Point to Arunachal, 14-21.
14-21. Point right after the stoppage. Successful block.
Point to Arunachal, 15-21.
Getting it correct for the first time in this game. It's 15-21.
Point to Nagaland, 22-15.
It's 22-15. Number 9, Tangpan Sunip. Couple of players going up for it. Leaving the back door open.
Point to Nagaland,
Ricochets off
23,
a blue shirt.
15.
They doesn't defend it too well. And now just a couple of points away. Nicely put up. A great strike. Chance for Nagaland now. Arunachal survives. They are still in with a shout. Game of the net finally.
Point to Nagaland, 24-15.
24-15. Can Nagaland grab a point from this serve? And the set so far going in their favor. They'll have to wait though.
Point to Arunachal, 16-24.
As Lore Taju had other ideas. 24-16. And he gives it away. And a set won by Nagaland. Winning it 25-16. The home team are getting the first set in their favor. It's been an intense battle. Both teams starting equally well. Battling neck to neck. Just the midway through the first set. And Nagaland catching pace and leaving the oppositions behind. And winning this set by a margin of 9 points. With still 4 sets to play for. Do not go anywhere. We will come back when the second set resumes. Lot of discussion at the break in the technical area. Arunachal Pradesh certainly will look to revise their strategy in this set as they look to make a comeback, bring back things on level terms. The opening 2 games have been one-sided affairs, with Assam winning their game by 3-0, so as Manipur in the last encounter against Meghalaya. And Nagaland winning the first set against Arunachal. Taking a slight touch of the net. Straight away point for Nagaland.
Point to Nagaland, 1-0.
Another giveaway. Turning out to be a bizarre evening for Arunachal Pradesh. Not the kind of start they would have wanted to the second set. Now looking to regroup. What a block then. Silent from the libero. And point finally for Arunachal Pradesh.
1-2.
Initially it looked like the point would go Nagaland's way, but the recovery was spontaneous and quick by the team in long as they quickly reshuffle and recover. Another point goes their way. They're not going to give away so easily. Just playing with a lot of fire. Block coming in. Kept alive. Still tilted up slightly. Diverting it inside the opposition's half. But good enough for Nagaland to grab one more point. Judgment. Excellent judgment from the Arunachal's libero. The number 14, Yarna Taka. Excellent judgment. Helping his side to get the third. In the second set, Nagaland slightly ahead though. But still there is a lot of time for a comeback. The first time I've seen Nagaland give away a point that way by smacking the ball straight away into the net. It's back to square one. Tossed up nicely, close to the net. Back into the Arunachal territory. Nicely dealt with it. Arunachal gets the point. They take the lead. It's 5-4. And Jenkenango look to restart play. And the referee in discussion. Just correction. Eventually giving the point to Nagaland. Had a slight discussion with his assistant. And returning the favor to Nagaland. So they get the serve. Spitovi, Sheki. Play eventually restarts. Now currently stands 5-4 in Arunachal's favor. And that's gone straight towards the crowd. A powerful block as well. Just went to the other way around. Just not exactly the way he would have liked, but Nagaland, they fight back. Ooh, that's a deft touch. Well earned point by Nagaland. Tangpang Sunep. Excellent presence of mind from the number 9. A delicate touch. Just a guide on from the number 9. And an immediate answer from the Arunachal side. It's 6-6. Bouncing. Great extension of his arms. The libero keeps things alive. Spike comes in. A clever touch. Well organized in Arunachal Pradesh. So as Nagaland. And finally, to the left of the libero. 7-6. To work hard. That's a fumble from the libero. 9-6, 8-6. It's turning out to be a slippery slope so far for Arunachal Pradesh's number 14, Yarna Taka. Just coming up. The host of blue shirts just to take the Arunachal defense by surprise and managing to get it off the block. Point goes Arunachal's way. And this time it's for Nagaland. A successful rally. stayed within the legal zone. Beautifully tossed up. Plan eventually foiled. Arunachal's defense, the gritty defending. And Saba Akatu just asking his team to calm things down. The sun slowly and steadily sets behind those rolling mountains. Wonderful scene here, and the temperature dropped drastically in this region of the country. It's quite warm during the afternoons. And as soon as it just goes past the 5 p.m. mark, you see the sun setting very quickly, and the temperature tends to come down by a few notches. These players are certainly accustomed to playing in conditions like this.
Point to Arunachal, 10-10.
Both the teams in double digits.
Taken by Nagaland.
And a first and
10-10.
a time to take a 30 seconds break, timeout. It's 10-all between Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. The second set.
Arunachal 10,
Nagaland just needed that break more than anyone else. Just to get back that momentum, which is currently with Arunachal Pradesh. And look at that, straight away. After the break.
11-10.
Back on the summit. Crowd certainly are loving it. This should be easily kept in. Libero, he certainly cannot go for the spike. Just helps in the defensive setup. Hence the setup was perfect.
11-11.
For the number 8 of Arunachal this time, Jamru Nuko, the skipper. It's 11-all. Oh, beautifully done. This time close. To a dark blue shirt. Just getting it between his legs. Took time in getting his hands down. And a point for Nagaland. 13-11.
Point to Nagaland.
Is
12-12.
the substitute Toko Natu joining in this party in style. Point for Nagaland.
Point to Nagaland.
13-12. Well done there. Beautiful defending. Fast hands. Still defending with a lot of confidence. It's still been defended. It's turning out to be action-packed. And just gone out of bounds.
Point to Arunachal. 13.
Point to Arunachal. It's 13-all. Sometimes just needs to keep things simple here. Rather than looking to hit it hard. Slightly away this time. by the number 8, the skipper. If Nagaland can manage to grab a couple of points here, they will eventually do the talking in the remaining stage of this match. And finally, a couple of points advantage now. So another second timeout of the second set. 2 timeouts are allowed per set. Each team can hit the ball up to 3 times before the ball must be returned towards the opposition's court. The defensive team can then try and block or return the ball again, hitting it a maximum of 3 times.
Nagaland 50, Arunachal 13.
Let's see now how things goes after the second timeout. Wonderfully done. Fine reflex action, went up straight this time. Point for Nagaland. And just from the jaws of giving away the point, they've managed to secure the point in their favor. Terrific stuff. Oh, that's a slip up. Just a slip up.
14-16.
Arunachal are right back in this. Off the nets this time, 15-16.
Going to Arunachal, 15-16.
Just managing to bridge the gap. The deficit now just of a point now. There is a gap though between the attacking line and the defense in between. The gap just not exploited by the Arunachal side. It's still inside the opposition's territory. They needed a much better fight than that. Arunachal will celebrate.
16.
It's 16 all.
They are 1 in.
The referee just stops play. There's the Arunachal head coach, Abakatu, with some instruction for his team. Yet again managing to make some recovery. One out of the boundary line.
Going to Nagaland, 17.
Point for Nagaland. Just looped up through the blocks.
Going to Arunachal, 17-17.
17 all. Arunachal Pradesh. They are creeping back. Now a judgment, a need judgment from Nagaland.
18-17. Substitution from Nagaland.
Substitution as well happening for Nagaland.
Wow, 10.
Now the 10 comes in. Jekenango. Pitovi, team's crucial offensive player, brought back after a bit of rest. Point for Nagaland yet again.
19-17.
19-17. Oh, that's a clever movement. It's high up in the air. chance to hit it hard. Straight into the hands of the mid blocker. With a guide on. It was a ton. And out of the libero's reach. Have to wait for the decision. And goes in favor of Arunachal Pradesh. 37 points already being earned in this game. It's 19-18. It's turning out to be a nail-biter. And this time into the surface. 20-18 for Nagaland. The game can change very quickly in this sport. 20-19. Arunachal with a point.
19-20.
Here is the block, a perfect lead.
Point to Nagaland.
Bouncing
21-19.
into their own territory. Just a stroke of luck. Nagaland required. Powerful strike. Just not managing to prevent the ball this time. Did manage to get his hand onto it. Turning the screw here, the number 10 for Arunachal. Check an angle. It's 21-all.
21-21.
Which way this set gonna go? Nagaland this time taking a timeout. Teams can take 2 timeouts of 30 seconds in each set. They just need to rethink their game plan. A lot of talking required. Let's see which way this set gonna go. Almost a successful rally for Arunachal. Not quite though. Arunachal gets the point, gets the benefit of the net. It's 22-21. What a comeback. Nagaland, they need back-to-back points. With his left arm this time. Suddenly feeling the pressure. The men in blue and pink. 22-all.
Point to Nagaland, 22-22.
Needs a gap of minimum of 2 points. Games are played up to 25 points and must be won by 2 clear points.
Point to Arunachal, 23-22.
Point number 23rd for Arunachal. As we approach a very crucial stage of the set. Set which was slipping away from Arunachal Pradesh. Can they salvage this campaign though? All behind defending. Only the number 7 forward. Point number 24.
24-22.
Can they grab the match point? Nagaland will have to save the match point here. And Nagaland fumbles.
25-22.
Arunachal wins the second set. It's 1-all. Just fighting back from behind. They were behind by quite some point at one stage in the second set. But they have responded in a very big way. And the scoreline ending 25-22. The second set going in favor of Arunachal Pradesh. The game is currently locked at 1-all.
Mizoram Volleyball Association, please submit your player list.
डालो हटा दो ऊपर का
So it's beautifully poised at 1-all between Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. Nagaland winning the first set by 25-16. Arunachal with an answer in the second set, winning it by a margin of 25-22 as we get ready with the third set. And any result is possible from here on. Nagaland with a positive start. Doesn't defend well. The number 18 of Nagaland this time. Arunachal with the point. It's not easy though, after going down in the first set by a big margin. Bouncing back in the second. Playing against Nagaland at their backyard. Never easy. Look at that. Block. Fine piece of defending. 2-2. Beautiful. Just ahead of Arunachal's number 6, Regio Tan. Nagaland, they go 3-2 ahead. That's out of the boundary line. Point for Nagaland.
Point to Nagaland, 4-2.
The scoreboard reads the 4-2. Much better start to the third set. This time with a lot of zeal.
Point to Arunachal.
almost intended to win this point. The number 4 of Arunachal Pradesh, Likatesi, making sure the decision goes in their favor. From the left, shot comes in. Easily defended by the libero. Quick reflex action. Still up in the air and gently put down off the net. It's all happening here at the shooting complex. Managing to get it beyond the net. The libero with a brilliant serve, and finally it's come off the net.
5-3.
5th point for Nagaland. Reshitente with the serve from behind into the net straight away.
Point to Arunachal. 4-5.
Arunachal can celebrate. Need judgment this time
Point to Nagaland.
by the
6-4.
18. Catamaran. Wakinukin serves it. Reaction beautiful. Now the libero setting it up nicely. Tossed up beautifully.
Point to Arunachal.
Another
5-6.
right. Nagaland yet again giving away. It seems like this one has gone in Arunachal's favor. Back-to-back 3 points in a row. It's locked at 6-all. Two more sets after this.
Point to Arunachal. 7-6.
This game certainly heading towards the 4th set. We've had 3 sets in the opening 2 games, which was a one-sided affair. Assam versus Sikkim, Manipur versus Meghalaya. Grabs in a crucial point, 7-all.
7.
This is Nagaland's chance though. Pitovi, Sheki. Fine block. Will get full value for that block.
8-7.
It's 8-7. Here are the Arunachal fans. Helps it on. It was the number 8. The number 10 deals with it. It was the left corner. A bubble going up. It's still bobbling in the area. And just making sure
Point to
not
Nagaland.
more than 3 touches.
8-8.
Looks slightly frustrated. The head coach of Nagaland, Seibo Kyuso. Just like the second set, Nagaland losing their footing in the game. Just lapses of concentration.
Point to Arunachal. 9-8.
And finally up on Arunachal. And Nagaland grabs hold of it.
Nagaland. 9-9.
Well in control of that spike. Bentang Tusum. Bentang Tensu helps his side to get another point.
10-9.
Ooh, that's sloppy from Arunachal. Lucky to get away with it. The recovery has been spot on though. Nagaland will celebrate this rally.
9. The first level taken by Arunachal at the score 9-11.
Time for a break. 30-second timeout. Both the teams will hydrate themselves. Exactly the kind of game we would have liked to witness here at the shooting complex.
Arunachal 9.
That's the diagonal attempt.
Point to Nagaland.
And Nagaland will take that point. It doesn't matter how it comes. Point for Nagaland.
Point to Nagaland 13-9.
Just a bit of a comeback from the men in dark blue and pink. It's 13-9. And a powerful shot. Saw the gap. Takes his chance and gets full value for his spike. It's 14-9 now. Arunachal suddenly letting this slip off their grip.
9.
And now a 6 points gap. 15-9.
8-0.
A wonderful initiative by the Northeast Olympic Association along with the government of Nagaland and the Olympic Association in culmination with the government of Youth Affairs and making sure it turns out to be a successful event.
Point to Arunachal 10-15.
It's 10-15.
Point to
Spirited
Nagaland
effort.
16-10.
16-10. Still a healthy lead. Will this set go their way? Can they take a 2-1 lead? 17-10.
Point to Nagaland 17-10.
They can surely sense something special now. Just out of the legal zone. 11-17. Point to Arunachal Pradesh. The land of rising sun. The soil with the honor of holding the dawn of India.
Point to Arunachal 12-17.
It's 12-17. The deficit comes down to 5. Still it haven't gone down. From behind, the spike comes in.
Point to Nagaland 18-12.
It's 18, 12 at present. Point to Arunachal, point to Nagaland, pardon me.
Point to Nagaland 19-12.
It off the nets.
It's again the last
It deflects
level taken
back
by
onto
Arunachal at the score
Arunachal's the
12-19.
number 4, Likatesi. And a timeout taken immediately. It's 19-12. So Nagaland, they need 6 more points to win the third set and take a 2-1 lead.
Nagaland 19, Arunachal 12. Point to Arunachal 13-19. Point to Nagaland 20-13.
So it's 20-13. Nagaland got to maintain the discipline while defending. The point goes Arunachal's favor, 14-20.
14-20.
And earlier there used to be no point from a successful rally. Because the defending team used to get the serving opportunity. And now the rules have changed.
Point to Nagaland
There is a point at every rally.
14.
Currently it stands at 21-14 for Nagaland. A slight mistake.
Point to Arunachal 15-21.
He got his hands and his heads completely down. They get the crucial point here.
Point to Nagaland 22-15.
It's 22-15 for Nagaland. Another grounded attempt.
Point to Arunachal 16-22.
16-22. It's getting difficult though for the Arunachal side to get somewhere close to this set, and just a couple of points away
16.
from winning the third set. Just a couple of points required, 23-16 currently. Attempt comes in. Great leave.
24-16.
24-16. Just a point away. Tallest player, Bendan Temsu, with the delivery.
Point to
Arunachal grabs a point.
17-24.
17-24. And that's the point for Nagaland. The game set point. They win this set 25-17. And the third set goes in their favor. And they lead 2-1 with a couple of more sets to go. The fourth one could be a decisive one. Arunachal Pradesh will have to win the fourth set to stay in the game, drag it till the last, the fifth set, which will be of 15 points.
Point to Arunachal, 1-0. Point to Arunachal, 2-0. Point to Nagaland, 1-2. Point to Nagaland, 2-2. Point to Arunachal, 3-2. Point to Nagaland, 3-3. Point to Nagaland, 4-3. Point to Nagaland, 5-3. Point to Arunachal, 4-5.
It's turning out to be a very exciting affair, especially at the fourth set. It's 5-4 Arunachal getting this crucial point, making it 5-all. What a battle it's turning out to be. The first game of the day going till the fourth set. Could be a possible 5 as well if Arunachal manages to make this 2-all. They'll have to work hard though. Not an easy team at all to deal with. The Nagaland side, they can surprise you anytime. Coming in from behind. Oh, that's beautifully done. Straight into the grab. Beautifully dealt with. Sent back into the territory. Just to shoot. Oh, just ahead of the libero. Smashes it with his foot.
Point to to Nagaland.
Point for Nagaland finally. More out of frustration. The Arunachal libero. Yan Ataka.
Point to Arunachal. 7-7. Substitution.
It's 7-all
Nagaland.
between Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh.
8 out, 1 in.
A change happening. The number 1 summoned back by Nagaland. Let's see if this substitution brings any change in fortune for the Naga side. If they manages to get away with this set, they eventually win the game.
Point to Arunachal. 8-7.
Arunachal getting this point their way. It's 8-7. Combining beautifully. The Arunachal side dragged towards the corner.
Point to Arunachal.
Crucial point for Arunachal. It's 9-7 now.
First timeout taken by Nagaland and a score 7-9.
A win at the 5th set and not going to give them more than 2 points. Chance for a timeout as well. Just to rethink, re-strategize
Arunachal 9.
their game plan.
Nagaland 7.
Ooh, another diagonal ball.
Point to Arunachal. 10.
Arunachal now creating a 4 points gap between them and Nagaland. Then dragged towards the corner. Gentle lift. Not a proper block. But somehow it has
Point
crossed
to
the line.
Nagaland, 8-10.
A point for Nagaland. It's 8-10. Nagaland can't let this set go. They would want to finish the game in this set itself. That will give them 3 points for a victory.
Point to Nagaland.
Now the gap reduces to 9-10. Arunachal still slightly ahead. Lifting it over. Oof, into the net. Oof, so unlucky.
11-9.
Arunachal extend their lead. That's a powerful strike.
Point to Nagaland, 10-11.
They will reboot. Oof, just between those two.
Point to
The number 4 and the number 1
10.
of Nagaland. Bendang, Temsu, and Nkumba. It's 10-12. Can he make it 11?
Point to
Which he
Nagaland,
does.
11-12.
Nagaland certainly going to give Arunachal Pradesh a run for their money. They want to seal the game in this set itself. 2 went up for it. A slightly aggressive approach.
13-11.
Slightly porous in defense. 8 comes in. What new can. Another point earned.
Point to Arunachal, 14-11.
14-11. Are they heading towards a victory in this set to make it 2-all? And that's 12-14.
Going to Nagaland, 12-14. Going to Nagaland, 13-14.
13-14. A bit of tiredness. Just getting into both these sides. Maybe some fatigue creeping in. Slight miscommunication.
Going to Arunachal, 15-13.
It's 15-13. The fourth set up and running. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Going to Nagaland, 14-15.
Now they will look to level things up. Now that's one for the number 7. Now the block should be converted into a point, into an attack. 15-all.
Nagaland, 15-15. The first time out, taken by Arunachal.
And we have the first time out of the fourth set. Much needed breather. Arunachal with a lead of 4 points at one time. That deficit cut down by Nagaland. Still 10 more points to play for.
Nagaland 15, Arunachal 15.
And now the play resumes after timeout.
Point to Arunachal, 16-15.
Straight away, point to Arunachal Pradesh. Quick reaction. And above the head
Point to Nagaland,
of Lore Taju.
16.
It's 16-16. It's been quite some time now. Nagaland haven't taken the lead in the set. Great work from the libero. Arunachal snatch another point.
16.
17-16. That's powerful. Point for Arunachal, 18-16.
18-16.
Are we heading towards the fifth set, the final set? And if this ends 2-all, the fifth set will be of 15 points. A winner get only 2 points, the loser will get a point.
18. Going to Arunachal, 19-17.
19-17. Point to Arunachal Pradesh. They need to pull up their socks. They've got the strategy right. Libero playing slightly advanced, just close to the baseline.
18-19.
And Nagaland time and again looking for that delicate touch behind the front line. And Libero in a slightly advanced role. It's 18-19. Deals with it though. Here is that delicate touch yet again. Close to the net. This time takes advantage of it. Yoda Tarak. 2018 in favor of Arunachal Pradesh. It's still hanging in the nets. Gentle push brought back inside. Chance for a spike. Great recovery. Oh, the delicacy. A powerful strike comes in from the left this time. Dealt by the mid blocker. Reaction off the net. Superb rally. 19-20. Nagaland certainly putting their shoulder to the wheel. Point for Nagaland. It's 20 all. It's becoming difficult to pick one side. Two equally strong. And they have certainly come with a game plan. Take the point here. It's 21-20. The fans getting excited as well. It has kept alive. Nagaland will have to wait for that point. And the wait finally ends. 21 all. Still waiting to take that lead. Hopefully, they'll hope this rally goes in their favor. Instead, it goes in Arunachal's favor, 22-21. This is where Arunachal, they need to hold their nerves. It's kept down. And the setup. Oof. And just a mistake by the defending line. It's 23-21. And a timeout finally. A timeout taken by Nagaland. They need 4 points from here to win this contest. Arunachal, they need 2 more points. They can't afford to concede any. Nagaland. Arunachal have to start after the timeout. And Nagaland with the mistake. Onto the net. It's 24-21. And we are just a point away from a special comeback by this Arunachal side. Match point for Arunachal. It's still kept in play. And Nagaland, the libero, doing a great job in this set. And Arunachal Pradesh, they win the set, 25-21. What a set it has been. It's 2-all between Nagaland and Arunachal Pradesh. And now we are heading towards the 5th set. A set which will be of 15 points. Winners to get only 2 points from here on. And the team on the receiving end will get away with at least a point from this encounter. One thing is guaranteed at the end of the day's play. Assam will be on top in Group A with 3 points.
match will be between Mizoram and Tripura. The players are requested to be ready.
And now the teams, they prepare for the final and the fifth set. What an encounter it has been between these two teams. Ending 2-all. Nagaland winning the first set, Arunachal making it 1-all, and then Nagaland going on to win the third. And the fourth set won by Arunachal Pradesh, and now it stands at 2-all. And this is the last and the final set to decide the winner of this game. Will it be Nagaland or will it be Arunachal Pradesh? The fans are certainly on the edge of their seat as play resumes for the last and the final set. And straight away points for Arunachal Pradesh. If they manages to pull this one off, will be a remarkable result in the team's history. Despite going down a couple of times, showing signs of a remarkable fight back. Points on board for Nagaland as well. Now it's on 1-all. A desperate dive, but still couldn't prevent that point from going to Arunachal. A point for Arunachal. It's 3-2. Now the number 10, he's been the pillar of strength. And Jekanango has been simply stupendous with his serves. And just time and again managing to destabilize the Naga defense, especially the role of the libero will be questionable in the fourth set in terms of setting his team up defensively. Just seems like it will be a neck-to-neck battle. Arunachal with the fourth point on board. A slight stoppage in play just to confirm which way the point has gone. It has gone, in fact, Arunachal's way. They lead 5-3. Into the net. 6-3 for Arunachal Pradesh. Nagaland succumbing under the pressure. The team coming in from behind always has the psychological advantage. And that is exactly what has happened with this Arunachal side. As they look to gain more points, they celebrate. The reaction from the head coach sums it up. Still confusion. A word with the referee. And Arunachal have taken a timeout here. They lead 7-3. Now the gap is just increasing between them and Nagaland. And who would have thought, under the circumstances, the way Nagaland started this match, completely turned on its head. And Jekanango deserves a lot of credit though. especially with his serves, causing a lot of issues, making good use of his height, giving minimal chance to this Nagaland team to defend those serves, those initial serves. Need to change something, a change in pattern, maybe. It's 4-7. Still Arunachal are ahead. Oh, great. Beautifully done. That has resulted into a point for Arunachal. Look at the joy. And now the change court. We are midway through the fifth set. The 15 points is the decider. Now the losing team will get away with something from this game. And that's quite is the rule of the volleyball matches. That's a giveaway from Arunachal Pradesh. It's 5-8 for Nagaland. They're still trailing by 3 points. Has gone out of the boundary line. Point number 7. Back-to-back points though for Nagaland. A glimmer of hope. They needed that timeout. It's quite tactical from Tuso, the head coach. Arunachal still stuck to 8. Since the change of ends.
Nagaland 7, Arunachal 8.
Ooh, just bubbles off the number 4. Struck with a lot of venom. A powerful hit. It's 8-all. 3 back-to-back points earned by Nagaland.
Point to Arunachal 9-8.
Arunachal just trying to make something happen. Trying to earn a point of every rally. They got to be slightly tactical, especially with those handsome leads, and make sure they don't give away. A bit of planning required in terms of organization in defense. Just can't afford Nagaland to get the foothold back in the match. Couple of times for the blocks. Impeccable defending from Nagaland. And finally a break through. A breakaway move for Arunachal Pradesh. It's 10-9. And the Arunachali crowd in full volume. The response has been quick and immediate from Nagaland. It's 10-all.
Point for
Arunachal
Arunachal. 11.
with the 11th point. It's 11-all. It's been difficult to select a winner here. Nagaland with the lead.
12-11. Again, and last time out. Again, and last time out. Taken by Arunachal. It is score 11-12.
The last game of the day are going to be between Tripura and Mizoram. That game also coming up live. And tomorrow we begin with the Assam taking on Nagaland, followed by Manipur versus Tripura. Sikkim take on Arunachal Pradesh, and we end with Meghalaya versus Mizoram.
Arunachal 11.
Still kept in somehow. And it's gone out. 12-all.
Point to Arunachal. 12-12.
3 more points to play for. Needs an advantage of minimum of 2. And Arunachal finally makes it 13-12. The last time out for Nagaland in this set. Defensively, they have disappointed since the 4th set. It will be back-to-back set victories for Arunachal Pradesh. What a win it will be. From being 2-1 down, if they manages to make it 3-2. And Arunachal gets the 14th point, maintains the deficit, the lead of 2 points. And now, time to grab the match point. Nagaland will have to save the match point. The number 11 comes on. It's Yeka. Tension in the air. Nagaland are prone to lapses at the back, and Arunachal have done it. It's a remarkable result. A wonderful victory from being 2-1 down at one stage. Managed to make it 3-2. Winning the set 15-12. And a victory will give them a couple of points. It's been a great match. It had been different and difficult to separate the two teams. But Nagaland will at least go away with a point for their efforts. Arunachal are picking up a couple of points from this game. Which means Assam will continue to sit on top of Group A at the end of the day one's play. Arunachal now will secure the second spot. Nagaland third in Group A. And the game has ended 3-2 in Arunachal's favor. The first set won by Nagaland. Arunachal winning the second. Then Nagaland replying back. The back set victories for Arunachal Pradesh. Giving them the much needed victory. They have triumphed. The hosts. Sikkim currently on the bottom. Okay, yet to open their account. But now we'll shift on to the next action, where Tripura will take on Mizoram. Do not go anywhere. We will come back very soon.
ये पानी देना दीपक भाई पानी पानी
The third match and the last match for today, we have Tripura versus Mizoram. The match officials are first referee Tripura, second referee Nagaland, scorer Arunachal, assistant scorer officiating, line judges Abaube and Kilantosis. The last match for the day, we have Tripura and Mizoram. The match officials are first referee Tripura, second referee Manipur, scorer Meghalaya, assistant scorer officiating. On the line we have Abaube and Kilantosis.
First referee, Mr. Vishwabhadrani. Second referee, Malawi Lekere. Linesman, Abdul Abdul and line pitches. Score. Score is the summer. Score is the summer.
We are back with the coverage of the 3rd Northeast Olympics 2024 from the shooting complex in Nagaland. Here's the game number 4 in the volleyball event, where Tripura are taking on Mizoram, a Group B encounter. And earlier in a Group B clash, we saw Manipur upset Meghalaya, winning it 3-0. Winning the sets by a margin of 25-8, 25-21 and 25-19. They currently sit on top of Group B. And the Group A though have already taken a shape with Sikkim placed at the bottom. Assam on top with 3 points and Arunachal Pradesh with 2 points. They beat Nagaland in a nail-biting encounter. Just the game earlier. Coming in from behind, they were 2-1 down before they started the 4th set, winning the game eventually by 3-2. And now it's the turn of another 2 exciting teams. It's the Tripura side led by Sanjay Saha up against the Call Rings Mizoram. Meghalaya and Manipur have played their matches from Group B. Now it's Tripura and Mizoram's turn. Let's see which team begins their campaign on a strong note. Mizoram is the team in dark blue and Tripura in light blue. Even though Mizoram, they come with a reputation of being a powerhouse in football, one of the footballing hotbeds, not just football, also in the field of futsal. Let's see how the volleyball team features in the Northeast Olympics, the 3rd edition, coming live and exclusive on the YouTube channel of Sportscast India. In case you are a sports lover, this is a perfect platform, a perfect time for you to grab hold of multiple sports, total 16 categories, with the inclusion of belt wrestling and cricket. And if you are a volleyball lover, then do not forget to tune in to this feed. And match number 4 coming your way. The previous 2 matches in the day just ending within 3 sets. The last game, of course, Arunachal winning it in the 5th set. And we expect a similar kind of excitement from this particular fixture as well. And all eyes will be on Mizoram and how they perform in this category, in this sport. Even though they have a reputation of producing loads and loads of talents when it comes to football, a lot of homegrown talents, a lot of raw talents seem to be taking the limelight each and every year from this northeastern state, which is high in literacy rate of around 90%. They dream and they drink football in every player and every individual in Mizoram. They wants to become a footballer. Let's see if this particular sport makes any place in people's heart. Mizoram to start with the serve. It is their number 14, Van Lanchana, to begin proceedings. And straight away points for Tripura. It's gone beyond the boundary line. And we have the first points on board. Tripura open their account. Amarjit. Yet another point for Tripura. Slightly in the driver's seat. The Mizoram will have to weather the storm tactfully. Spike from behind and first points for Mizoram. It's Fabian on the score sheet. It's 2-1 now. Remsang Zola, the vice captain, delivers a spike blocked off by Mizoram. Point for Tripura. Gone out of bounds. Tripura, they lead 3-1. A good piece of defending there. Closing from the front. Nicely dealt with. Bobble in their own half. Chance for a spike. That's a clever take. This time from the number 2 of Tripura, Sarbajit Dev Barma. Tripura looking to take and create a handsome lead in the early doors of this game. Fabian with his second contribution, helping his side earn another point. It's 3-2. Tripura can't afford to be complacent. An average height of this Mizoram side looks pretty decent. Zoding Liana. Here is that decoy spike. A couple of players giving that false. The third one with the hit. Here comes another one. Kept in play. Looped up into the opposition's area. A gentle guide on. Well done though by the mid blocker. And now the shot comes in. Powerful spike into the gap. 4-3 for Tripura. Good piece of play. net. Slight mistake from Sarbajit. Not a single chair is empty in the crowd. We've had a decent gathering in the last game. Plenty of Arunachali fans turning up to support their team. That was a desperate attempt, but I couldn't save that ball, eventually hitting it onto his own net. Tripura are ahead by 6-5. Here is their libero, Rishikesh Sangwa. Lalbek Mona, the skipper. Rishikesh. Comes right back inside. Mizoram takes the point. Venlalchana. 7-6 in favor of Mizoram. And they give away. The ball eventually hitting the net and failed to get over. One more point for Mizoram. They lead now 8-7. They were down 2-0 in the opening two rallies. Now getting themselves into a comfortable position. Tripura struggling. Recovered well by Rishikesh. And the struggle continues for Tripura. 9-7 for Mizoram. Here is the number 4, Zosang Zwala. Out of the legal zone. Taking their points tally to double digits, Mizoram. Sarabjit, Rishikesh. Maintaining a very perfect shape. Fabian with his third contribution. It's 11-7. It's been a pretty professional approach from this Mizoram side. Laltan Noyak Holring. The two teams get into a timeout. Sanjay Shah taking the first timeout. Zosang Zwala. A few of them immediately climbing up to connect to the ball. It's the block legal. Part of his body just getting in contact with the net. Tripura earn a point, still trailing 8-11. Great work from the Mizo libero Alex. held their shape in a very stern way. Haven't seen them falter. Alex setting up play again. We look to orchestrate the move. He's the setter. Point for Tripura. And suddenly after the timeout, getting in a couple of points. That's a mistake. Was a difficult one to deal with for Rishikesh. 9 ahead. Rishikesh deals with the spike, and not quite at the other end. It's 10-12, Tripura. Just not giving it away easily. It's a clever lift, a clever guide on. Point for Tripura. That was out of the line. The attempt. Just reducing the margin. Amarjeet. Here comes the Mizo Brigade. That was clever, well read though. Interception, nicely cut off. 13 for Mizoram. Fabian with his 4th contribution in terms of winning points. The side's primary attacker, the outside hitter from the left, the part of the volleyball court. It's 14-11 for Mizoram. It's 12-14. Oh, that's very wonderfully struck. That's the plan which they were looking to implement. That's the area, even the top class blockers across the globe can't get there if you keep the ball, if you hit the ball in that region. Chance now for Tripura. And Mizoram. It's 16-12. Just landing ahead of the boundary. And the gap just continues to increase. Tripura need to make something happen. Mizoram with their 17th point. Will this set be theirs? With a slow start initially, but making up wonderfully. Again, through the gap. They're finding the gaps exceptionally well. Let it go. That's cleverly done by Mizoram. Point number 19. It's getting difficult for Tripura. Mizoram currently having complete control over this game. Point number 20. Yet another point. 21-12. Just 4 more points required to secure this set. 6 consecutive points for Mizoram. And they have taken a timeout, their first of the set. Here is Mama, the number 4, known as Zosang Zwala. He's been the backbone of this Mizoram side. Impressive with his serves. A change in personnel. Zoding Liana will be taking it. Look at that block. Somehow managing to get his hand onto it. And it's gone over Anupam Das. Point number 22. And certainly this set going Mizoram's way. It's a mammoth task for Tripura to make up the deficit. It's of 9 points already. 13-22. Puri. One more point to their tally of 13, making it 14. Oh, that's a brilliant punch. Using the center of his hands. Now when that comes in that way, it's difficult to handle. Well defended this time by Tripura. And the spike. Picture perfect from Zosang Zwala. Just a matter of 1 point now. Fabian has been the side's highest scorer of points in the first set. Trouble for Rishikesh with 1 mistake already in this game. Contribution coming in this time from Vanlal Chana. And Mizoram winning this set by 25-14. A comprehensive victory for Mizoram. But we have seen things change very quickly in this sport. Nagaland winning the first set 25-16 against Arunachal Pradesh. And Arunachal eventually winning the game in a best of 5 sets by 3-2. Let's see how Tripura react when begin with the second set.
match between Assam and Nagaland at 10:30 a.m.
And now, all in readiness for the commencement of the second set. A change of ends for both the teams. Tripura with the serve. Mizoram taking their defensive shape. The last game of the day. Mizoram winning the first set 25-14. Look at that. The defensive resilience from Mizoram. That's a gentle push. Somehow kept alive for Tripura. Could be their first points on board in this set. Not quite. Excellent rally. Quite couple of fakes. And the number 9 getting it for Tripura is Buri. There you go. First points for Tripura. Coming out strong in the second set. Point for Mizoram. And expecting them to win this set as well. Seems to be quite a superior side, this Mizo Brigade. Just like in soccer, very professional. A lot of skills and talents. The reaction has been very quick from them so far. It's 3-1 now for Mizoram. Tripura trailing 1-3. Another point for Mizoram. 4-1. A point for Tripura finally. It's 2-1. It's 2-4 rather for Tripura. Mizoram 4, Tripura 2. Mizoram winning the first set. The second set is underway. And now 5-2. Well, the point has gone Tripura's way. Reducing the margin. It's 3-4. Tripura getting close. Mizoram in search of their 5th point. And they have got it.
5-3.
It's Mizoram 5, Tripura 3. Point for Tripura.
4-5.
It's 4-5. A struggle for the Mizo side. That's a nice trickery applied by the Tripura team. Point number 6 now for Mizoram. Zosang Zwala. That was slightly awkward for Tripura's libero, Rishikesh. Point number 7 for Mizoram.
7-4.
It's 5-7. Point number 8. They're finding the gaps exceptionally well. Mizoram on 8 points, Tripura on 5. One more point for Mizoram.
Mizoram 9, Tripura 5.
Clever, very smart from their number 12, Zoding Liana. Mizoram simply running away with this game.
11-5.
It's 11-5 for Mizoram. Dozen points for Mizoram in the second set.
First number taken by Tripura. It is score 5.
Timeout taken by Tripura. It's getting tough. This Mizoram side simply exceptional. So athletic, agile, energetic, great stamina. Tripura recuperate after the break. Start with the advantage of 12-5 and they makes it 13. Tripura simply doesn't know where to look.
Tripura. 7-8.
A change for Tripura. The number 7 comes in, Bishal. Sarbajit Dev Burma comes off. A confusion, a mix-up, a mishap in terms of defending that ball. This set has already gone out of their hands. Another fumble. And points for Mizoram. 15-5.
15-5.
Seems like it's getting over soon. That diagonally hit. Point for Mizoram. 21 points have been gathered so far, 16 of them by Mizoram, 5 by Tripura. A gap of 11 points. Not seeing that getting breached anytime soon in this set.
17-5.
High in confidence, the Mizo Brigade is 17-5 now. There's that spike. One more point. It's 18-5. A slight stutter in play. Lalbyak Moana. Seems like a change is getting ready for Tripura. Anupam Das will be brought back yet again, and making way for him is the number 6 Manish. Manish replaced by Anupam Das. On to his right this time. 6-18. After a long time, Tripura finally getting a point. Won't be enough though to avenge defeat in this round. Point number 19 for Mizoram. The Mizo side currently looking the favorites to win this game 3-0. Just not allowing Tripura to get anywhere close to them. And 3 of them go up together to block that attempt. Point number 20. Just 5 more rallies. Another change for Tripura. Number 11 comes on, Ilkana. Point for Tripura this time. Finally something to celebrate. Just haven't given them an option so far, this Mizo side. It's 21-7. And this game turning out to be one-sided. Dominance by the Mizo side. A confusion among themselves. It's 22-7. 3 more points away from winning the second set. That's point number 23 for Mizoram. The number 8, Lalbyak Moana, the skipper. A serve, a strong one to deal with. Cleverly shifted away, touching the net this time, as part of his body. It's 8-23. Point number 24.
24,
It's just a point away.
Mizoram 24, Tripura 8.
For Mizoram. They look to finish it 25-8. Rishikesh. And it's over. Mizoram winning the second set as well. A much more comfortable victory than the previous one. And it has ended 25-8. And Mizoram takes a 2-0 lead. And Tripura will have to do something. Will have to win the third set to keep their hopes alive of getting something out of this game. Otherwise, Mizoram will simply run away with this match. It's been a total dominance. I haven't seen any team dominate in such a manner as long as day one is concerned. So when we come back, it's gonna be the third set. It's a do-or-die set for Tripura. Trailing 2-0. And you are watching the third edition of the Northeast Olympics 2024 live from Nagaland and across Sportscast India's YouTube channel. And all the events coming live and exclusive. A great initiative from the Northeast Olympic Association in collaboration with the Nagaland government and the Nagaland Olympic Association in hosting the third edition here in Nagaland. A massive impetus for the athletes, for the sports individuals across the Northeast to take part in this event and show what they're made of. A lot of talents, they usually get wasted without a proper platform, and certainly events like this will safeguard such talents. Every player is getting noticed via Sportscast India's live streaming.
One love.
Domination continues for Mizoram. Coming in from behind, pushing it beyond the line. 2-0 for Mizoram straight away. Oh, slight mistake. Unforced error. Tripura opened their tally. It's gone off the net. 3-1 for Mizoram. Hit forcefully. Now the passing around the net has been simply superb. The bump set that we call in the volleyball terms. Putting up some kind of a fight. Tripura, even though they started the second set in a similar manner. But then Mizoram got into their rhythm and took the game out of their reach. Mizoram in a 4-2 lead. So far their gameplay has been the most convincing one among all the 8 teams that have been in action in the opening day of the Northeast Olympics 2024 in the volleyball event. Point for Tripura this time. Now the block just going out. Oh, a fumble here from the libero. It's 4-all. Some kind of resilience from the Tripura side. They need to keep up the pressure on Mizoram. One more point for Tripura. They lead 5-4. And Mizoram certainly doesn't want this game to go towards the 5th set. 5-all for Mizoram. It's a must-win set for Tripura to save the game. Rishikesh with the block. It's 6-5 for Mizoram. They have restored the lead, and now they will look to extend the gap. It's 7-5.
7-5.
One more point.
Point to Mizoram.
And this is where they go absolutely crazy. The midway stage of any set, the Mizo side. Now they'll look to get points in clutches. You'll see that gap increasing very quickly in a short span of time. They are capable of gathering 5-6 points in a row on trot. That is something Tripura needs to be wary of. And that has been the hallmark of this Mizoram team. A rare mistake. Will be unhappy with his efforts, Alex.
Point to Mizoram. 7-9.
It's 7-9. Mizoram still having the advantage. Making it 10. The lead 10-7. Fabian. And here, this is where they regroup. Beyond Rishikesh's reach.
11-7.
It's 11-7. It has certainly touched the net. Point for Tripura.
Point to Tripura.
8-11. And every time they give away a point, they form that huddle just to get the motivation back. Can't afford to drop guard here, Mizoram. Excellent track back. Drags it towards the corner. The libero with a desperate dive. A chance for the spike. Saved by Rishikesh. Alex with the setup. Rishikesh at the other end. Both the liberos getting into a battle of their own. And the rally continues. Into the gap this time. Fabian once more. In the thick of action for Mizoram. It's 12-8. One more point though. Now the gap has increased to 5. It's 9-13. Let's see for how long they can hang on here. Haven't been able to handle the pressure. The Tripura team. They've got their backs to the wall. Now they need to react. In the face of adversity, emerge leaders. The likes of Manish, Bishal, Bikram and Anupam will have to step up. A bit of recovery. It's 10-13. Unlike the second set, some fight back from Tripura. Oh, that's a very close one indeed. 11-13. Just a couple of points gap now. What do Mizoram have up their sleeves? Shot comes in. Makes it 14-11.
14-11.
Fabian. The team's leader-in-chief, will serve. Stays beyond the baseline. Very difficult to control those. And the foot eventually touches the line. Nicely held on that occasion. Alex. Just for the number 14, Vanlal Chana. 15-11. And back to that 4 points lead. That's gone past Alex. It's 12-15.
Substitution from Mizoram. 49.
Change coming on with the number 16. Fanai comes on for Mizoram.
Score 12, 15, 12. Point to Mizoram.
Point number 16 for Mizoram.
12.
At least in this set, Tripura managing to get somewhere near to Mizoram. Another setup from the corner. That was a great idea. Slight falter in execution. Just ahead of the boundary line. 17-12. This is where they've hit the nail on the head. Still a point that haven't touched Alex. It's 18-12. Shoulders dropping for Tripura. Oozing with confidence for the Mizo Brigade. Point number 19. This is where they'll look to hurry things up. They are sensing a victory here. A victory that will take them level on point with their rivals, Manipur. Point number 20. And out of 4, apart from third game, the remaining 3 been one way, ending 3-0. It's gone beyond the boundary line. Point for Mizoram. It's 21-12. Mizoram, they need 4 more points to win the third set and this game. 3-0. And a whistle for the timeout. They know they can't fight back from here on, but just to delay proceedings. Mizoram certainly in a hurry to wrap things up. A point for Tripura. It's 13-21. The top two teams from both the groups will qualify for the semi-final round. With a match between third and fourth place to decide the bronze winner. 22-14. The hunt continues. The number 9 will come on from Mizoram. Van Lalton Puya. And of course Zoding Liana.
22-14.
Just a matter of 1 point now. Gap of 10. This could be the moment for Mizoram. Their first victory of this edition of the Northeast Olympics. Just a serve away. Just a rally away. Point for Tripura. Fumble, a mistake in a hurry. It's 15-24. And Mizoram completes a commanding victory over Tripura, and it has ended 25-15 in their favor. A memorable victory for Mizoram, a victory that will take them on top of Group B. Both of them and Manipur on equal number of points, but in terms of difference in the victory, both of them with 3-0 victories, but in terms of set difference, Mizoram will be having a slight edge over Mizoram as they end the day one being on top of Group B. Thank you so much for being with us. It's been a pleasure commentating on the volleyball event. We will get back tomorrow with more live action from the shooting complex. Good night and goodbye.
16 districts, more than 2,000 sports persons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.